Friday Vibes live stream. DataZero. Yo, yo. Kai Supreme, what up, bro? All right, I don't know if you guys seen SMX, but SMX is wildin'. Fast Eddie, what up, bro? All right, let's check out what we got going on. Yo, did you guys see SMX hit 490? What is UTC-4? What? We already got a super chat. That's unexpected. Yo, thank you, dude. Those spy calls. If you were in the Discord in the morning, I put out price targets. What is, I need ETC, bro. But I don't see it on this list.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
I need EST time. And UTC, that's what I need. It's just UTC. No? Bro, this is so confusing. I know it's supposed to be at 8 p.m., bro. Can anyone tell me what this is supposed to be to get it on EST? Bro's wildin'. You gotta be careful with that, though. Because sometimes it only pulls back a little bit. Good job, though, dude. And I appreciate the supers. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Good way to start a Friday. Love to see it. Spizer's finding support now. Oh, SMX got halted. Oh, we're rejecting from the trend line. We're probably gonna have to pull back. This says we consolidate for a while on Bitcoin, which is what I think we might. Yeah, see how we're consolidating and we're hitting these buy orders? I think this is what we do. We consolidate. We are 100% rejecting from the trend line now, the downtrend. Yeah, thank you for the double supers to start off the day, bro. Does anyone know what EST is in UTC? Because I can't even get Google to tell me. But I need this to be the right time. It said Greenwich. I had it on Greenwich time. Is it 8? Is it 8 a.m.? UTC 7. I have to look that up. Alright, we are live and we're already getting supers off the rip. We are live and we're getting supers off the rip. Join me. No one's used to me being live this early. Next week, I might start going live early. I need to put in them hours. Christmas is coming. I need to put in them hours. Christmas is coming, bro. I need to put in the hours, bro. All the hours. All the streaming hours. Yeah, EST is what I need, but I need to know when the data drops are, because what is UTC-7? Is the identifier for the offset UTC-7 North America is observed in the Mountain Time, Standard Time, and Pacific Time. Some locations use... Bro, this is so confusing. I need this to be EST, but I don't know when the data drops come out. Maybe I can type in when does core PCE come, what time? (8:30 a.m. ET, so I need it to say 8:30. I needed to say 8:30, which I cannot find. (8:30 a.m. is what I needed to say. I don't know what any of these things are. The closest I can get it to is 8 a.m. That's crazy. And it just keeps going higher and higher. So I guess we'll just rock the 7. UTC 7. UTC 5 is normally it. I wish that shit wasn't so confusing to me. And I can't get answers on Google. I'm like asking all different types of ways. But SPY definitely broke out of this pattern. It's making a very bearish doji. The thing about SPY is it can't go up much higher. We're losing momentum. Oh, NASDAQ's filling some of that gap. You see how some of that gap got filled? Oh, NASDAQ also created a gap to the downside. Yeah, so SPY's making this bearish doji on the 2-hour and the 4-hour time frame. Bro called me Big D. SMX is the play. SMX is the play, not financial advice. Dude, this stock ran over What did I say? It would. I called it here. It's up 600%. It's up 600% from when I called it out. What was that other play Andrew talked about? Oh, Beyond Meat looks like it's gonna do something again. Not financial advice. Maybe like a small rally to 150, $2. Beyond Meat looks like it's gonna go to like 150, $2. Andrew told me about SMX. He told me about it. Andrew told me about SMX like when it was back here. And so Andrew told me about it, and then I was like, I looked at the technicals and I said, yo, this thing's not done. I looked at what it was doing because it consolidated, and I was like, yo, this thing's not done. So I gave it a low price target, and I was like, it's gonna go, I was at $45, and I was like, it's gonna go to at least 60. And I talked about that. I talked about that back here. There's so much on the chart, I can't get it to. But I talked about it back here, that it was gonna go up. I talked about it this day specifically, when it was at like below $48. It gapped up the next day. So I called it out this day. It gapped up 18-20% the next day. And then the day after that, it started running. It ran 200%, and now after hours, it just exploded and hit a peak of $490. After only being a $3 stock, up 8,100%. Up 8,100% from the lows. If I find another one, I'll let the community know. SPY is looking bearish, dude. SPY kaput. Honestly, I think this could go a little bit higher than 490. I don't think it's done. I don't think it's done. Yeah, they're still 21% short. And there's like no shares. Like cost of borrow is probably going crazy on this. Yeah, see? Cost of borrow is going nutty. I knew before I even looked. Damn, what the fuck is that? break it. Yo, yo. Cost of borrow is up 500% or 500% right now. I don't think it's done. I don't think it's done, dude. I think it could go past 490. They don't have no shares. The last time they had shares was 9 days ago, and they just have nothing. And look at the cost to borrow. It's squeezing, bro. It's squeezing. So I think SMX will go past. It's already about to do it. Look. It's already about to back over 490. Oh yeah, KITT. That was the other one. We got to keep an eye on this. Thank you, dude. Lumen tracking perfectly. Lumen tracking perfectly. Wow. GMXU tracking. TMC tracking. And it looks like it's about to pull back. Take profits on TMC. It got halted. 430. SMX halted. Nah, bro. Nobody knows about SMX. It's not a distraction. Nobody knows about it. Nobody's talking about SMX. Nobody's talking about this but us. Andrew and me and the DataZero family. That's it. No, I've seen no other channel talk about SMX. Nobody knows about SM. It's not like BYND. It's not like that. Everyone knew about BYND. Nobody knows about SMX. Kit, we have to keep an eye on. I'm not sure on that. SMX, I was way sure. Like, I knew this shit was not done when I looked at it. Kit, we don't know. Oh, AMC's getting hurdled. $1.9. It should take a while. Why does it look so wonky though? Damn, I should have a bigger prediction than that from yesterday's video. It should be longer than this. It should show winding between this level and then coming up. Yeah, Spy's fudged. AMC can do that to people, bro. Unfortunately, this stock only goes down, and it's because of constantly adding shares to the float. I'm gonna find another SMX. I want more shit like this. And BYND just popped up. Look, if you would have traded BYND, bruh, and then traded SMX, you could have made bank. BYND popped off October, and then SMX popped off here in November. You could have made thousands of dollars in October and thousands of dollars in November. All you got to do is find one of these plays a month. All you got to do is find one BYND or one SMX a month, and you could be lit forever. Hopefully AMC holds 225. Yeah, things are looking crazy. What the hell just happened? Everything's dying. SPY, Bitcoin. Shit's looking kind of dumpy. Oh, SPY's in a downtrend. And until it breaks above the yellow line, it's going to remain in a downtrend. XRP back to $2. My God. XRP. I need more crypto. I need more crypto. I need more crypto. Buy more, make more. Buy more, make more. GURE's the next SMX. That's a tall order. That's some big shoes to fill. Oh, we gotta put this. We gotta get these likes up. Can we hit 100 likes? It said my live stream was YouTube featured. What does that mean? What up, Cole? What does YouTube feature mean? A, creator's choice to highlight specific videos on their channel or homepage, or a video that YouTube promotes itself algorithmically to viewers based on their interests. YouTube's promoting me? Oh, YouTube, let me find out you're actually trying to help me. Let me find out YouTube is actually trying to help the boy. All right, we'll check it out. What is it? G-U-R-E. I'm gonna look at it real quick and see what we got. No, it's too high. It's not the same. It's not the same. It's not the same. It could do more, but it's not the same. SMX just screamed it wasn't over to me. I need to look at it and I need to, when it already ran too much, because we saw this stock after it ran. It was already up 800% off of the lows. So there has to be something there that, like, I just need that spark. It's too risky. It's too risky, but that is a good stock to run, that ran. But it's too risky when you're up 100, 150%, 800%, 900%, thousands of percentage gains, and then you can still call for more upside, and then there was actually an insane amount of upside left. That's something special and rare. There was it was already up 1,000%, and we got an additional 800% gains out of the bitch. But that stock could continue up, but it's not gonna do. I don't think it's gonna do another 800%. Oh, BYND just touched 142. Wow. $2.2 billion is crazy. Yeah, I got lucky on SMX. Hey, it is what it is, bro. You made a bag. I said there was more upside to it here on 12/2. I said there's more upside to SMX. So you could have bought anywhere during this day and made money. You could have bought the top at $66. I called it out around here, around the $47 to $50 mark. And I said this thing's going to at least 60, bruh. Minimum. The next day, gapped up 69.95, 55% gain. Boom. Then the next day, another 120% run. Then the next day, after hours, another 100% run, and then after that, another 100% run as soon as the market started. What up, Grant? How you feeling, bro? Don't worry, I'm gonna find more SMXs. SPY's gonna continue down until it breaks above this yellow line. Once SPY breaks it back above this, we're gonna change the color so I can be more specific. Once it breaks above this orange line, SPY will continue up. It looks like it might try to bounce a little bit here. Something like that maybe, but SPY's gonna keep going down unless it breaks above this orange line. If it breaks above the orange line, it's going back up. It's gonna go back up to like 687. It looks like that's what it's gonna try to do. It looks like it's gonna try to do something like this and push up. At first I thought you said Pogs, bro. I was like, what? SMX is crazy. All right, GameStop's definitely topping out, right? Rounded top, the pullback's what I called for. GameStop's definitely topping out, right? SPY finna go back to fucking 687. Okay, SPY's coming back, y'all. Okay, SPY bouncing as expected. What up, Bano? Thank for the like and the view. We're getting closer to 12 o'clock. People are waking up. AMC get a bounce. AMC get a bounce, 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 bounce. Yeah, 687. So what? I could have played a 686 call. Yes, I could have played a 680 call to 687, made $100. Could have made $100. That's $200. Damn it, bro. Could have easily played a 686 call right there. Dude, trading SPY is almost like guaranteed money. It's so easy. What is XRP? Did the XRP ETF come out? US spot XRP becomes fastest growing in the market. Bro, I'm telling you, people, bro, XRP is gonna go wild, but the thing is, I wish XRP had less coins. It has so many coins. If it had only 21 million coins like Bitcoin, XRP's price would be so much higher right now. I posted that fastest growing, I think. If there was only 21 million XRP, dude, XRP's price would be like $80 right now. Okay, SPY so far tracking, SPY so far tracking. SMX is pulling back now. It looks like it might pull back. If SPY stays above the orange line, we're gonna push back to the upside, but SPY has to stay above the orange line. SMX is halted again. I think BYND could go $152. GameStop is 100% topping out. That's what SMX does. It pulls back and goes higher. Dude, I don't know. I think it's done. I think it's done, bro. I think it's done finally. I think it's finally done. Maybe 500. But, dude, you can't keep just going up forever. This thing's squeezed. Way out of the bands. I don't know. I think it's done, bro. I mean, we're still above the Bollinger Band, so there is still hope, but RSI is completely blown out stupid. 91.32 on the 4-hour time frame right now. Let's check out the daily time frame. Look at the daily RSI. Multiple gap fills. Multiple gap fills to the downside. RSI's at 89 on the daily time frame. Yo, look at the freaking RSI though on the freaking... Yo, look at this stock. This is not your normal stock. Look at the RSI on the weekly time frame. It's stuck and oversold. What? This is not your normal stock. There's something wrong with this thing. It had to have some type of reverse split or something. Because it had to have some type of reverse split. And then it went straight to oversold forever. Maybe it can go higher. I don't know. Maybe it could go to fucking $1,000. Maybe SMX can go to 1,000. There's a gap fill up here. There's a gap fill at like 30. There's a gap fill at 33,800. There's a gap fill on SMX at 3,800. Look at this shit. Right there's a gap. There's two gap fills. Look. There's a gap here and there's a gap here. What if it went to 1,000? It's holding support. I'm not spending $490 on a share. Even if it does go to 1,000. Spy's looking a little iffy. Super bearish MACDs. Now it's breaking back below trend line. This white dotted line might fail. It would be the first to fail this week. Even the dotted line that I drew for this video, I drew this thing and it tracked the whole way. Spy tracked the whole freaking way. This would be, if this dotted line doesn't work, it would be the first dotted line that didn't work this week out of all of the dotted lines. Look at this thing. My God. I mean, that's pinpoint accuracy. I don't care what anyone says. You can't get much more accurate than that. Or something like this. Like, I make the video and predict the whole day before it happens. I predict the whole day before it happens. You can't make that shit up. We'll see. White dotted line. White DL. WDL. All right, guys. These are rookie numbers. It's Friday. We gotta get these numbers up. Well, good thing I started streaming early. Shit. Hopefully, we'll see around 1 p.m. where we're at around 1 p.m. Because that's when I've been getting online lately, 1 p.m. But if we're at 80 or 100 by 1 p.m., bro, I'm going to get discouraged. White dotted lines don't fail. White dotted lines don't fail. I get sad when I don't see numbers. YouTube has to gamify everything, and then you're like, oh, I have to hit these numbers. I have to hit these numbers. What if you just stream and don't care? Does it work? Nah, you gotta care, bro. Answer my own question. You gotta care. I wish we had some news come out or something. I would make a Friday video. I don't got nothing. Adam Aaron's stroke happened yesterday. Well, it didn't happen yesterday, but the news dropped yesterday. The question is, if Adam Aaron had a stroke, November 17th, who was posting from his Twitter account? And why are they just now telling us? Because if you look, white dotted lines don't fail. It's curling back up and it's gonna curl. It's gonna follow. It's gonna track. Also, the short seller exempt or the short seller rule got pushed back. I talked about that yesterday as well. This was the big thing, Adam Aaron's. Who was posting from his account though? If you look, his account was being posted from. I think he's trying to dodge the vote. He knows the vote's rigged and he knows people are gonna snap when this dilution comes. Why is it, yo, look at this. This guy says the corniest things. This is not him posting, obviously. He has some type of person posting for his. This just shows he's demonic, bro. Look at this shit. He looks kind of sick here. He looks sick. This theater is cool. I don't care what anyone says. World premiere, that's pretty special. He looks sick though. Look at him. He looks sick as fuck. Yo, Zelly, what up? Wow, DZ, your detective skills are better than a Filipino girlfriend? I don't know if that's a compliment or not. So he had a stroke November 17th. Look, he looks sick here. This was posted December 2nd, so he probably went to go see the world premiere December 1st. This is the last known picture we have of Adam Aaron. Don't he look like he lost weight too? He's definitely dying, bruh. It looks like he lost weight too. Is Adam Aaron dying? All right, SPY curling to the upside as expected. Hey, GameStop's coming back. GameStop's coming back. SMX pulling back. SMX downtrend. SPY's having troubles here. It is building bullish momentum now. RIP Adam Aaron, facts. What if he already passed away and they're not telling us? The last known picture of Adam Aaron is right here. It's from December 2nd, most likely taken on December 1st. In fact, I'll know exactly when it was taken. I'm gonna look up when was Avatar. We'll know exactly what time it is. Avatar. It was on December 1st. So this is a picture of Adam Aaron from December 1st. And he definitely looks like he lost a ton of weight and he looks sick as shit. Cause look at his neck. Look at his face. Look at his eyes. Deep sunken eyes. Looks very tired. His hair is kind of disheveled. I honestly don't think he's faking it. And then look at the picture he chooses to use, which is like a 30-year-old picture. You see how full his neck was here? I mean, this picture's old as shit, but... And look how skinny he looks. He definitely lost like a ton of weight quickly, bro. I'm telling you. Let's see if we can find another picture. Like of something recent. I don't know. Russell Crowe might be a PDF. Oh, here's him simping on, what's her name? Taylor Swift.
Sweetie.
Simp, 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 simp. Simping, 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 simping. I need another picture of Adam Aaron. Yo, this F1 movie was fire. That F1 movie was fire. Man, summer came and went already. It's fucking winter now. What's up, UFO? He needs a comb? Facts, dude. That's all, like, he needs a comb, bro. I don't know what this is. I don't know. Just shave it off, bro. If you gotta take long strands of hair and put them certain ways to make it look like you have hair, bro, it's time to just cut it off, bro. I don't know why people do this. You know how bad that looks compared to if you would just shave your head? Having, like, people like Donald Trump, Logan Paul, Adam Aaron, I don't know why people do this shit. Yeah, I don't know why. Stop taking your freaking strands of hair and putting them over your head to make it look like you have hair, bro. Well, it's different if you're not going bald, but if you're going bald, just take it as a rite of passage, like when a silverback gets gray hair on its back. It's a sign of passage, right? It's a sign of, like, maturity. I don't know why people don't lean into things instead of, like, trying to fight it. Like, lean into it. I'm telling you, the confidence will make girls like you more anyways than trying to do this shit. You could tell he's greasy too. Look at him. He's greasy. Look at him. Greasy motherfucker. Zelly called me a Filipino with an F. When you bet. Ooh, Spizers. Ah! See, that's why I can't go on Twitter/X on my. I cannot put. As soon as I click home, I have to click off of it because look what I see. As soon as I go down Twitter, I can't even put this on. I can't even put this on my. Look. I can't even put this on my stream. This is how wild Twitter is. And I don't follow any of these people. I don't follow this person. I don't follow you. Why is your shit on my... Why is your post on my timeline? Why can't I have a normal timeline? Instead, when I click on Twitter/X, all I see is degeneracy. What the heck? What the balls is this? All right, this is definitely spam. Oh my God. Is this gonna be the first dotted line to fail? We're still above the orange line, so there's hope. All right, guys, we're getting kind of close to 1 o'clock. Hold on. I've been live. Oh, man. I can't say that on stream. But yes, it is. You're right, Eric. But I can't say that. You can. You have 100 followers? Well, tell them to follow me, please. Yo, Miss April grinding Adam Aaron up right now. Twitter's filled with bots, yeah. I can't say that, but it 100% is, and I believe that's why my grandfather had one. My grandfather was extremely healthy. After that stupid thing, I can't say what it is, I had 3 grandparents all have strokes. They all took that stupid thing, and then a couple months later, 3 of them had strokes. They were healthy my whole entire life. My grandparents were healthy. It's causing strokes in older people, bruh. I can't say it, though. That's just my personal belief. I don't know that. That's not a fact. YouTube will get mad at me, and they'll make me take a class and all this crazy shit, so I can't say too much. This is my personal opinion. It's not a medical fact. My great uncle and grandma as well. Yeah, man, they literally took a lot of people from us, dude. We live in a sick world. They took a lot of people from us. And you know, older people are the ones that drain the healthcare system the most. So if they had a problem, who would they want to get rid of? Older people. They need the younger people to work and make income tax. Older people drain the system, so they want to get rid of them. That's why they were literally putting people in nursing homes and telling you can't see your family. We should have all went crazy. We should have all. We're sheep. All of us are sheep. The ones who took that shit are really sheep, but the ones that didn't take it are more free thinking. But the ones who didn't take it, we should have did more. We should have rioted, bro. Not that I would say riot, but not that I would call for violence, but I'm saying theoretically, we should have been outraged enough to stand up and take charge. I'm betting, I'm saying not that it's a bad thing. It's everyone's personal choice. But I'm betting a majority of people that watch my channel didn't take that. I'm willing to bet majority. I'm willing to bet that if I did a poll, it would be like 70% of the people that watch my channel didn't take it, and there's probably like 30% that did out of fear. And there's probably like a 10% out of the 30% of people that took it and probably regret it. They either took it out of fear or lack of knowledge. But I said the only way I'm taking it is if you strap me to a table and force me, and you would have to literally force me, because you would have to hold me down and physically force me to take it, because that's the only way it's happening. Wait, they forced you to take it if you got arrested? If you went to jail, they forced you to take it? That's gotta be illegal. Can AMC go to 3 before December 10th? I doubt it, dude. I doubt it. It's already December 5th, bro. December 10th is why AMC isn't going up more. It would be a higher than it is right now. Spy looks like it's going to try to hold support and push to the upside, but it's going to take a little bit. No jab, never took it. They were forcing certain government employees to take it. I would have just quit. They're not forcing me to take shit. If they said it's either your job or take this, I'm bye. Bye. I would quit. If you didn't stand by your principles, then you're a sheep. If you're like, I'm not taking it, and then they're like, start putting pressure on you and you cave to the pressure, you're a sheep. The only way I was taking that shit is if armed men came to my house, physically restrained me, and injected me, bro. That's the only way. SMX, bro. Absolute insanity, dog. High of 480. Overall downtrend now, coming down towards the gap fill. Thank you for the banger, bro. Hit her. Hit her. All right, we got 70 people in the building. Guys, look for my live stream earlier next week. SMX a banger, money over everything. That's all you need to know. Get in the dough. Get my foot in the dough. And I'm getting the. Then I hop in the ghost. Throw your glass in the air. We're giving a toast. We're doing the most. Never abandon my post. Like a soldier supposed. They couldn't, I'm pretty sure it's illegal to tell someone they have to take something or they lose their job. So if someone would have fired you over that, you could have probably sued that company. And there's not protection out there for every single company. I'm gonna look it up. Did people get sued? Did companies get sued over forcing Yes, numerous companies face lawsuits, legal challenges over mandatory COVID-19 vac policy. I can't say. While courts generally found that private employers could legally, it said while courts generally found that private employers could legally mandate with certain exemptions, many of these laws resulted in substantial settlements or jury verdicts, primarily related to the denial of religious accommodation requests. Type of legal actions outcome, wrongful termination / discrimination, successful claims. Some employees won large jury awards or settlement cases where employers were found to have discriminatory, denied religious exemption, or failed to engage in a proper interactive process for accommodations as required by title whatever of the Civil Rights Act. For example, a former employee of Blue Cross Blue Shield of Michigan was awarded nearly $12.7 million by a jury, and North Shore University Health System reached a $10.3 million settlement in a class action lawsuit for denying religious exempts to 523 employees. Unsuccessful claims, many of other lawsuits were dismissed. Courts often upheld the right of employers, especially in healthcare settings, to implement mandates to protect public health. So they use the guise of protection. It's for your protection, guys. That's always what it is. It's always for your protection. Remember that. It's always for your protection. Always for your protection, huh? Spy's gonna curl to the upside. Do you guys think SMX is done? GameStop 2287, AMC 225. I don't think AMC goes, I think AMC goes to like maybe 250, but we're not going to $3. Listen, I would love for AMC to go up, dude. My whole portfolio went from thousands to almost zero. Stocks screwed me over. I'm forever only trading. And no long-term swing trades. It's only like day trade, basically. The only time I ever made big money off stocks was when I traded. I made a big long-term trade in 2016 to 2020. That was a successful... I mean, I have done successful swing trades. But sometimes they get fucked up by reverse splits and all types of other stuff. And you don't have to worry about that with crypto. You're sitting there holding a stock. Next thing you know, you get a notice for a reverse split and you only get it like the day before it happens. It's ridiculous, man. I lost thousands of dollars worth of shares somehow, and I owe money. And now they're basically holding my AMC and GameStop shares hostage right now. If I don't pay my broker money, they're gonna liquidate my shares. They probably already did. I'm too depressed to even look at the account. It's probably already liquidated. It's probably already liquidated. And I'm too depressed, and if I look at it, it will make me angry, so I can't even look at it. I made more money off SMX than AMC the whole time. Holy smokes, dude, that's insane. That's insane. All right, guys, I gotta show a commercial. Well, let's hit 686 first. Could easily do a 686 call. Spy's about to pump. 687, Spy's about to pump. Here she goes. $686 in the money. Too easy. It's too easy. It's too easy. It's too easy. Six, eight, six. 686. In the money. free money. Get free money. Bro, if AMC ran like SMX, not only would the channel blow up, but my portfolio would. Yo, SPY is pumping. SPY pumping. GME is trying to flip positive, yes sir. White dotted lines don't fail. White dotted lines don't fail. We only win. White dotted lines. White dotted lines. White dotted lines. Dotted lines. Dotted lines. If it really went that high, it's so they can get the yes vote. If AMC institutional ownership really went that high, it's because they want a yes vote. This is why Adam Aaron's faking being sick. It's like he really is probably sick. Because I'm sure he got the jab because he's a lib. It's at 28.80%. Cost to borrow goes higher, price goes higher. Easy. 0 shares available to borrow, SMX. SMX coming back. GameStop going green on the day. GameStop going green on the day. Shout out to the new subscriber. We just got a new subscriber. Thank you. AITT looks like it might go again. This one's only 7% short. It's not gonna run like SMX though, but it might go back up to like $1.50. Todd, if you're listening, the white dotted line's tracking, bro, for TMC. Both of them tracked perfectly. Maybe that's why he does 50 gifteds and shit. Yeah, this GURE's pulling back. It was way too far out of the bands. It was in no man's land. Also, Fishy Friends, I think, Lumen, is tracking. I told you SMX had more, though. Remember? Maybe you already cashed out by then. But you put me onto it. And then I was like, yo, this thing's not done. And I did the white dotted line for it right here. I was like, this thing's not done. I called it out. I called it out here. I posted it in the wrong place in the Discord. I posted it in the crypto chat by accident. But then I moved it to the day trade chat. But I called it out here on stream and in the Discord. And I said, yo, this thing's going higher, bro. At least 60, 70. And it went to 69.95 the next day. And then it kept going. Screw it, though. SPY's pushing up, guys. SPY's pushing up. If it gets 10-minute green MACD, this thing could pump a little bit higher. Yeah, put us together. We're unstoppable, bro. Yeah, FNGR. I just talked about that. %12 move and it is tracking. FNGR. FNGR set to go back to $1.60, $1.75. Yo, shout out to anybody who watched yesterday's video. We got over 1,000 views on yesterday's video. And over 1,000 views on yesterday's stream. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. SPY pushed all the way up to 686.68. I put price targets in the Discord. If you want to get in the Discord, hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5, linked in the comment section description. We also have a class that teaches you how to read charts, make predictions like I do. The class is a $4.99. The class is featured on YouTube. You can watch it on YouTube. All videos are available on YouTube, but it's in a private playlist that only I can give you access to. But the class is $4.99 and the Discord's $100 for a lifetime invite. All right, guys. SPY pulling back a little bit from the high of 686.72. GameStop 22.92. GameStop warrant slight green on the day. AMC 225. AMC has support at 225. SPY has support here at 685.89. SPY has support. Currently trying to hold that. SMX at 316, pushing back to the upside after breaking the downtrend. SMX about to go back up. SMX about to go back up. SMX finna go back up. Yeah, please hit the like button. I'd appreciate that. Please and thank you. What up, DG? Bitcoin 89,300. XRP 2.3, $2.03. Ethereum 3,030. XM Trader? No, I'm DataZero. What's XM Trader? I made a post about the DataZero class. Okay, SPY holding support. SPY holding support. Looks like it's going to push back up towards 686.80, 687, around that range. Is this BTC? We just look at all types of different stocks. Stocks and crypto, brother. We look at different stocks and different crypto. Would you hold SMX over the weekend? I would probably not. I would probably try to get out, especially if you're up. If you're up, I would try to get out, bro. It's very, 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 very risky right now. You could wake up next week on Monday and that should be at 20 bucks. I'd probably cash out. It's just too risky. I think SMX could go higher, but it's just so risky, bro. Just so risky. SPY heading towards 680, 680, 687 price target. Okay, Bitcoin's getting a little bit of a bounce after flushing down to 88,100. What up, GCA? What's good with you, bro? I wonder if there's people that only watch my live streams or only watch my videos. All right, I made another post. I need to know what you guys watch. My videos, my live streams, or both my videos and my live streams. Yeah, if you guys can hype my videos, there's a thing here that it says hype. And that helps my videos go up. You can only hype certain... you can only hype... you have limited hype. So you can only use it certain times. Setup looks so clean here. Looks so clean! All right, GameStop coming back a little bit here. SPY is definitely pushing back to the upside. SPY just hit price target of 686.80. SPY hitting price targets. Woo-wee. Yeah. Plugs up on the day, though. SPY is pumping. SPY is pumping. SPY's about to hit 687 price target. $687 is going to be resistance. Yo, Black, what up, bro? Innovative trader, what up? Or innovative learner, what's good with you, bro? Are you still tuned in? Where's everyone at? Somebody chat so I know I'm not alone. Guys, I cut back on blazing. Plus, the setup looks fire. Yeah, chat! Setup looks fire. Thank you guys, thank you. Wow, SPY right under my price target of 687, 686.97 right now. It's gonna have resistance at 687. GameStop warrants are popping off. GameStop warrants up 1.33. GameStop green on the day. GameStop warrants run way harder than GameStop. Did we fill that gap on the 4 hour? This gap might be filled. And this gap's filled too. That's an interesting theory. We're gonna have to look into it. I know they respond off price for sure because the closer GME gets to 32, the more intrinsic value they have. They probably do kind of move off IV similar to options. I mean, I'm sure IV has something to do with it. It's probably very similar to an option. Warrants are kind of like options. It basically is an option. I could ask ChatGPT what's the difference between a warrant and an option. Probably not much difference. So the option the warrant dilutes the stock. A warrant is issued by a company to give the right to buy a stock, often to raise capital or sweeten the deal, creating new shares and potentially diluting existing owners. An option is a contract between investors traded on exchanges, giving the right to buy or sell existing shares. So the main difference is warrants create shares, options do not. And doesn't create new stock. Key differences are the issuer, company versus investors, purpose, financing versus trading, and impact, dilution versus no dilution. Wait, warrants raise money for the company? Raising capital? Yeah, purpose, raising capital. Or employee incentives, sweeten the deal, debt/equity deals. What is the purpose for GME warrants then? Are GME warrants for raising capital? Yes, GameStop warrants issued in late 2012 are specifically designed to raise capital, providing the company a way to generate significant cash, up to $1.9 billion, if shareholders execute them to buy stock at the set price, funding general corporate purposes and investments and potentially acquisitions. It's a non-dilutive capital raise for those who exercise proportionally, as it's essentially giving shareholders an option to invest more. Dude, I'm telling you guys, these warrants, there's a time limit on warrants though. There is decay. It's not gonna be the same as an option, like it's not gonna just decay, but as you get closer to the time limit, the warrants will lose some value. That will be sorted out by the market. How it works, I'm telling you, these warrants are a mechanism, guys, because GameStop already has cash. Distribution, GME distributed warrants like a special dividend to existing shareholders, giving them the right to buy GME stock. Exercise, holders can pay the exercise price around $32 and get a share of GME stock, generating cash for the company. Capital raised, if all warrants are exercised, it could bring in billions in cash for GME. Purpose, fund general corporate uses, investments, and potential acquisitions, as stated by GameStop themselves.
JK, really? Eskimos.
How much short interest is still on GameStop stock? $16.90%. Yo, Doc Airline, what's good with you, bro? All right, SPY's creeping to the upside right now. We have a little bit of an uptrend. Thanks for tuning in, man. I appreciate it. All right, yo. So I posted that about the GME warrants. Hey, yo, fam, check this out. GME warrants are the key to the future of GameStop and more upside. Let me explain. Nobody's investigating the warrants like me, and I think they have much more to them. These warrants are specifically designed to raise potential capital for GME. GameStop's already sitting on a ton of cash. They have Bitcoin as well, and it was stated by GameStop itself that GME is going to use this for potential acquisitions or investments. These warrants are the key to GME's future and so much more. And if GME goes to $32 or higher, it's going to explode. GME's undervalued. Like and subscribe for more details, due diligence, news on stocks and crypto. Peace. There's more to those warrants, man, I'm telling you. I'm going to keep researching them, but I think there's even more. But this was literally stated by GameStop. I love Google's new AI mode. It's very good. It pulls all the information, and Google has the ultimate web crawler. If you put anything on the internet, and you'll see that Google bots, its web crawlers will click it. Google web crawlers are everywhere. They crawl every bit of the internet and collect data. Like if you put any server up, Google, you'll see Google bots pinging it. Maybe I can do a video on the GME warrants. This is also saying it's a non-dilutive way to raise capital. It's a non-dilutive capital raise for those who exercise proportionally.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
I'm not quite sure on the end of the day. We might start pulling back, brother. Bands are tightening up. We're definitely going to see a huge move. I need to see some more price action to give you the rundown. Guys, if you want to support for free, just hit that like button and subscribe. We just got another new subscriber. Thank you so much. If you want to support for free, just hit that like button and subscribe. Thank you so much. We just got another new subscriber. Just got a couple new subscribers. Thank you. 16,537. Slowly climbing higher. YouTube might be promoting me finally. I was featured earlier.
Classic, you crazy. Try hard.
Misty Blue, what up? All right, guys. Spy is pulling back. It looks a little bearish. Spy might pull back here. I need to see a little bit more price action, but we could be slipping down. Yeah, Spies has support here at 685.88. TGIF. So I thought I was getting free money, but I had an old PayPal, but it won't let me transfer the money out, so false alarm, I guess. There was $98 sitting in this PayPal. I got a random email, and I'm like, it was legit from PayPal, and I looked at it, and it's like it said there's money in your account, and I was like, what are you talking about? There's no money in my account. So I went to go look, and I looked at the email it was attached to, so I went to go log in to PayPal using that email, and there's $98.50 for some reason. Maybe from the Facebook thing? I don't know. But now it won't let me transfer it to my bank. I wonder if I log in on the computer. GameStop's trying to push to the upside. SPY's curling up as well. Give me my bread. PayPal's the one thing you could have money on it, like, and it just holds your money. What are you doing? All right, so it says I have the balance on there. Transfer out. Transfer to my bank. 1 to 3 business days, because I don't want to pay them. Transfer now. Right now, we're not able to complete this transaction. What does it mean when PayPal says, like,
Okay, really? That's good enough.
There's a block due to insignificant funds, security checks like unconfirmed info, suspicious activity, accounts limitations, expended, or issue with the link. Well, what the freak? What do I have to do to fix it? You created a pin, you're all able to shop online. I guess I could use it to shop online. I have a PayPal debit card, not a physical one, but a... And where did this money come from? I'm gonna have it send me a card. Worst case scenario, if it sends me a card, I can use it, I guess. All set, we will email you when your card ships. Alright, sweet. Worst case scenario, I guess I can use this card if it comes. Buy your own merch and get the funds. I would only get a little bit back and I would still have to pay taxes. What's up, John? I'd really like to transfer this money out though. I just linked the bank though, so maybe that's why. Because I just linked the new bank. I'm gonna try to transfer it out one more time. Stupid. Yeah, that'd have been a weekend beer, bro. 98 bucks. I can't drink any beers right now. I gotta cut back on everything. I would love to be able to enjoy a brew, but probably make my stomach hurt and all types of stuff, which means I enjoyed too many brews in my lifetime, which means I did so much brew that I don't need to do any more for the rest of my life. I've hit my brew limit. PayPal, please give me my money. Oh, wait. I think I know what's wrong. I'm gonna fix it. I'm gonna transfer it 1 to 3 business days though. Cause I don't wanna pay. It still didn't let me. It said I'm all set to send and receive money. I'm desperately trying to get this $98. It just keeps saying there's a problem. There's a problem. There's a problem. Yeah, there's a problem. You're not letting me get my bread. And I don't even know what the $98 is from. It won't tell me what it's from. This is so weird. Is this a scam? Am I getting scammed? Why do I have $98.50 and where did it come from? Why can't I see the transaction? Or where it came from? Go to transaction details. Check the transaction details in your payment activity log. I can't see any activity. It says no transactions. I'm about to buy Bitcoin with it. I would never hold Bitcoin in PayPal. Can you look at TGL now? Why don't you just email me? How long has the mic been muted, y'all? The mic's been muted how long? Wow. No one even told me? I've been live for 3 hours. 30 minutes till power hour. Yeah, no one even told me the mic was muted. Are you trading warrants or just holding? This TGL stock has bearish divergence. It's halted too. It's gonna pull back. And then maybe come back up. I would just cash out. I'd just cash out. I'll give you a dotted line. That way you can, the NASDAQ knows what to do since I control the NASDAQ. But I'll just cash this John out. John about to pull back. And if you lose $15, if you lose $17 support, it's gonna dump. You don't want that. Also bearish divergence. RSI trending down. Price trending up. It's back on, it's back on, it's back on. It's gonna hit 28 bucks and pull back. 28.30 and then pull back. RSI going back into overbought territory. Yeah, SPY slipping below support here with 10-minute or 5-minute and 10-minute MACDs. SPY's gonna be bearish heading in the close. SPY's gonna be bearish heading in the close. SMX is definitely trying to build bullish momentum. It's crazy. SMX is insane. SMX is insane. Absolute insanity. You guys think I'm gonna acquire the $98 or not? If I try to spend it, will it let me spend it? Because what if I'm gonna be embarrassed if I try to buy something and it's like transaction denied. I would rather just transfer it to my bank, but it won't let me. It says it's in my account though. Does that mean I can buy? Because they're saying it's making me a debit card now, and it says PayPal balance. That means I can use that balance to buy, right? It says available balance. So there should be no problem if I have a PayPal card to use that money. If SPY loses 685.87, it will dump. So that's what you're looking for. Yep. I talked about that in yesterday's video. Should I make a video? I could talk about the warrants. I could talk about the warrants, and it was stated, as stated by GameStop, the fund's general corporate uses, investments, and potential acquisitions. I need everyone to like my new tweet right now, please. Right here's the tweet. I could talk about the warrants saying how they're used for potential cash flow. I would not short SPY, dude. I would not. I just don't. It just doesn't look right now. I would not short SPY. I would not. It just doesn't look right. If you lose 680. If you lose 685.87, that's a different story. But right now, SPY still looks like it has strength and could easily push back up. I would not short it. You got a higher low here, consolidation. You could probably pop on the alligator and just get pure clarity right now. Yeah, I would not short this bitch. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Leave that alone. Leave those puts alone. Leave those puts alone. I just posted the link if you guys want to check that out. I did other research on the warrants. What was it? This is what I found most interesting. I could talk about this, how it's a non-dilutive capital raise, and this is what AMC should do. I could also rehash the news about Adam Aaron's health issues, and then also we could look at Adam Aaron and ask the question, who was posting from his account? Wait, am I blocked? Why can't I see anything? Am I blocked? Did Adam Aaron block me? I can't see Adam Aaron's post. I can't see Adam Aaron's post, guys. Am I blocked? Or did he restrict me? Yo, Adam Aaron restricted me, y'all. Why can't I see any of his recent posts? Or did he delete them? Can somebody confirm? Can anyone confirm or deny? Did Adam Aaron delete all of his posts? Can you guys go to Adam Aaron's account and tell me what you see? Am I blocked from Adam Aaron? Because he had this post on his thing. Look. I can no longer see that post. So did he delete his tweets or am I blocked? Can anyone please tell me? All right, TGL hit 28. Cash out. All right, there's 72 people in here. No one can tell me. Okay, he unblocked me. I'm unblocked. All right, so we have to talk about this picture on the video. All right, clearly people are having trouble finding my live. Spy did lose that key level. Spy lost that key level of support. Fishy Friends literally just commented and said, where are you at? Dude, I'm literally online. Why are we nowhere near? Today was slow. Today was super slow, bro. We're not even at 100 likes, bro. I've been live for like 3.5 hours. We damn near ain't we barely might crack 1,000 today. And it's gonna be like a 4.5 hour live stream. Sick. Well, shout out to the people that donated today, man. I appreciate you. Misty, Blue, and Ruben. Holding it down. Misty, Blue, and Ruben holding it down today. Shout out Misty Blue. Shit, I might do a video, but I don't know if it's gonna perform very well. I'll do like a short video about the warrants. And any dotted line macros. I'll talk about those. That line is not supposed to be there. I don't need it anymore. I'll delete it. Should be annoying as hell sometimes. GameStop's definitely starting to pull back. Yeah, see, this is why I said I wouldn't short it, bro. Because it's just, it looks too strong. And it's breaking out of a macro breakout. Which means it's going to go up. What up, bro? Yeah, no good trade. No good trade. That's exactly right, brother. That's exactly right. Yo! All-time high, Chris. Thank you, bro, for the 10 piece. Here's some SMX bones. You played SMX, dude? You played SMX? Thank you for brightening my Friday, bro. I appreciate you. Seriously, I really appreciate it, bro. That's brightening my Friday, man. I appreciate it. And Todd with the 5 gifted. Okay, we just had Todd with the 5 gifted and Chris with the 10. Patty, Max, Will, JM, and PD just got gifted free memberships from the man, the myth, the legend, Todd. And Jackson with the 5 gifted. Let's go. Jackson with the 5 gifted as well.
Here's some SMX bones, doggy. Ty for always being here.
Yo,
no
did
matter
you play
what.
SMX, bro?
Ups and downs, DZ still here.
Okay, you did. You bought SMX when I called it out? Yo, thank you guys. You just made the stream go crazy. You just made the stream go crazy, brightening the Friday, baby. Friday vibes. Just like that. Just like that, we get 90 likes, multiple super chats, and 10, I repeat, 10 brand new members. Shout out Jackson, Todd, and Chris. When did you buy SMX, bro? Spy's about to push up, guys. I'm telling you, Spy's gonna go back up. It's breaking out of a macro pattern. It's breaking out of this macro pattern. Spy's bullish. Green week as predicted, by the way. GameStop also green week. Spy and GameStop green week as predicted. Oh, you took a risk. Okay. Hey, we got 84 in the building. Turn up. Todd, did you see my update on TMC? You're breaking below trend line. It's gonna pull back a little bit, bro. All right, this is pulling back where I said it would. 29.39. 29.39.
Yo, bro, what's up with that beat?
Yo, you're wildin' for buying SMX so high. I'm glad you made bread though. FNGR hit 150 as expected. FNGR hit 150 as expected. KITT looks like it could go again. GameStop 22.95. GameStop warrants 376. AMC 226. SPY 686.14. The family's still here. I appreciate you guys. How many people we got in the building right now? Hit the like button, please. Hit the like button, please. We have 91 likes. We just need a few more likes. All right, we just got another. We just got another super sticker. We just got another 10-piece from Chris. Another 10-piece from Chris, aka all-time high. It is officially Power Hour, y'all. It is officially Power Hour. Officially Power Hour. On a Friday, baby. Friday vibes. Hype in the chat right now. Hype in the chat. We just got another 10-piece from Chris. He's wilding right now. And we got multiple new subscribers. We're at 16,539 subscribers. This is not a drill. Stream is starting to pick up all of a sudden. All of a sudden, we're starting to pick up. Yo, thank you for subscribing. I really appreciate that, dude. That helps me out a lot. Thank you, brother. Seriously, I appreciate you. If you're new here, thank you. Welcome to the fam. This is how we do. Money over everything, that means even you. Yeah, chilling with DZ and the crew. Got the ultimate bar too. And this thing was tracking this whole entire time. We know the whole map. BTC map. We have all of that. We're about to come back. Yeah, BTC is gonna consolidate and pump back up. Thank you, bro. All likes, comments, tweets. GameStop's at $22.98. GameStop's $22.98 green on the day. Thank you guys for the support. Spy is chopping. We're at 95 likes, 5 more likes for a hundo. Okay, we're blasting off. We need 2 more likes, 2 more likes. SMX does look like it could go back for 378. SMX looks like it could go back for 378. I think I'm gonna make a short video on Let's do this. All right, we're gonna do a short video. I'm just gonna talk about next week. We have next week's gonna be insane. GME earnings and Fed interest rate decisions and all of that stuff. All right, so yeah, let's do this. Gonna make a short, lighthearted video. Shout out to anyone who played SMX, you're a beast. Spy's pushing up, Spy is pushing up. Spy's breaking out of that macro pattern, guys. Spy set for more bullishness. I'm gonna break it down in the weekly outlook of prediction. All right, guys, what is up? You are back for another video with DataZero. This video is going to be a little different than your normal daily outlook and prediction, obviously, because it's on a Friday, and I am going to have the weekly outlook and prediction breaking down the technicals and everything, but we're going to look at the macro on GME. We're also going to look at GME warrants and then prepare you for next week, because next week is going to be insane. This video is not financial advice, should not be taken as such. Please do your own research and due diligence for buying any stock or crypto asset. That being said, we're going to hop into charts, facts, data right now, showing you what's going on. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I did some research on the GME warrants. If you guys watch my live stream, you will know about this. So again, make sure you put the bell notification on and always tune into the live streams to get this information as soon as it drops. But if you miss the live streams, you can catch the videos as well, because I do touch base on those. But we did some research on the GME warrants. I'm going to break that down in here in a second, but I want to let you guys know what's going on here with AMC and GME concerning next week. Next week is going to be absolutely insane. And I know I say that a lot, but guys, you have to realize all of the catalysts we have coming next week, you're going to see extreme volatility, and it's really going to determine where we go in the future, especially for AMC and GME. And AMC and GME could potentially even decouple starting this next week coming up here. So here's what's going on. We have Q3 earnings, all right? If GME is able to get a beat or a double beat like last time, it's going to be extremely bullish, and you are going to see a potential explosive move here for GME. Also, there's potential rate cuts. The market is expecting that we are going to get another rate cut, ladies and gentlemen. We have FOMC economic projections, Fed press conference, and we have Fed interest rate decisions, okay? And if you look at what the consensus and the forecasts are saying, a lot of people think we're going to get another cut, okay? So if the rates stay the same, that would be a little bit bearish. But if we do get the cuts, that would be bullish in my personal opinion, and it would be bullish for assets like cryptocurrency and low and mid cap stocks like AMC and GME. Also, with lower interest rates comes lower interest payments, and AMC with a lot of debt, that's going to help contribute to that as well. So again, major things coming up next week. We have that Fed press conference. We have Fed interest rate decisions, FOMC economic projections. So be ready for a wild week next week. And that's all going to be going down between the days of December 9th and December 10th, okay? So we have on December 9th, we have JOLTS, and on December 10th, we have the Fed interest rate decisions. They are expecting a cut, and that's what you want to see for bullish continuation to the upside. Also, we have GME earnings, okay? GME earnings is going to be on after hours December 9th. And then we have the AMC proxy vote December 10th. And this is why AMC and GME could potentially decouple starting next week. So next week truly is going to be insane. In my personal opinion, I think the vote is most likely going to be a yes vote. And if we do get a yes vote, and this is my personal opinion based off of my research, I believe that would give shorts the liquidity they need to kick the can down the road even further. Some people feel like we absolutely need this, or AMC is going to go bankrupt or stuff like that. I'm going to show you guys just even what GameStop's doing on something that AMC could do to raise capital non-dilutive, okay? So with that being said, that's going to segue us into our next part of the video, is the GME warrants, all right? So we did a little bit of research on the GME warrants, and as you guys can see here, if you go ahead and break this down and read this, the GME warrants are going to be used to raise capital, and I believe that this is the key for GameStop's future and more upside, and I believe this is why GameStop is also undervalued at its current price points. As you guys can see, and it breaks it down here in these articles, according to Fintel and according to GameStop itself, that's where this information comes from, that the capital will be used for potential acquisitions and investments, all right? GME is already sitting on a ton of cash and a ton of Bitcoin, and they are profitable. And if they prove that they're profitable again, that is going to be there's multiple profitable earnings that we had, but that's going to be two huge beats in a row, double beats in a row, especially if we get a double beat coming up on this earnings, which could send GameStop flying. Now, the closer GameStop gets to $32, the higher those warrants are going to go, the more intrinsic value those warrants are going to have. And like I said, this is something that AMC could potentially look into. And this is a non-dilutive way to raise cash capital. And how it works: distribution. GameStop distributed the warrants like a special dividend to existing shareholders, giving them the right to buy GME stock. Exercise. Holders can exercise the price around $32 to get a share of GME stock, generating cash for the company. Capital raise. If all warrants are exercised, it could bring billions in of cash for GME. And then the purposes are going to be fund general corporate uses, investments, and possible acquisitions. If GME starts doing acquisitions or more investments, maybe even getting more Bitcoin, things could get crazy. This is why I say the warrants are the key to GME's future and further upside for GME. And this is why I believe GME is undervalued. Now, a little bit other news as well. If you guys haven't heard, Adam Aron did have a stroke on November 17th. So the question is, who was posting from his Twitter/X account, and is he okay to run the company? Because this was a picture taken of him on December the 1st, because he was at Avatar Fire and Ash world premiere. And to me, let me know what you guys think in the comments down below, but to me, this man does not look healthy. Again, I don't want anything bad to happen to anyone or anything like that. I know you guys let me know how you feel about what happened to him in the comments down below, and you guys can in this video as well. And I really liked hearing your guys' opinions. But this man does not look well in this picture, in my personal opinion. So is he truly still capable of running AMC? Let me know what you guys think in the comments down below. And let me know who you guys think was posting for him. Was it like a press secretary or one of his secretaries? But this Adam Aaron clearly doesn't post from his own Twitter/X. So that is news, what's going on for the meme stocks in the stock market. Right now, as far as technicals are concerned, I'm going to break everything down in the weekly outlook and prediction, but we are having a green week as predicted in the weekly outlook and prediction, last one here for GameStop. I'm also going to show you guys the macro technicals and what we're expecting. GameStop a little bit more upside, but it's most likely going to pull back heading into that earnings date and then potentially pop to the upside. Remember, we have this gap fill to the downside, and I want to keep you guys very, very aware of that. We did make a gap fill to the downside on the daily time frame around 2183 to 2204. And then if you look at GameStop's chart as well, you guys can see that there's buy orders right around that level. So that's leading me to believe that GameStop is potentially going to have to come back down and retest that. So don't be surprised if we do pull back, and we are tracking with my predictions from the video. As you guys can see, we're pulling back, coming down to that liquidity pocket where we could possibly get into that, you know, a little bit after earnings, and then push up from there, especially if we get a really good earnings. So again, earnings is going to be the catalyst. It's going to depend on that being good, obviously, for us to continue to the upside. But I think we are going to see a bullish earnings based off of everything I'm seeing with the collectibles. Pokemon's going crazy, collectibles are going crazy, and I believe GME is going to have another profitable earnings, sending us to the upside. And remember, those warrants are the key to more upside, to GME's future, and something that AMC could even look into to raise money non-dilutive ways. Also, Adam Aaron could cut his salary. There's all types of things. So this is why I don't think we necessarily need a yes vote in order for AMC to continue into the future. I also think that they're fear-mongering with all of that bankruptcy talk, which they've been saying ever since like 2020, 2019. That's every time they want to scare shareholders. They're like, it's going to go bankrupt. It's going to go bankrupt. They've been saying that, and even people that looked into things said it's not going to go bankrupt, and I trust those studies based off what I'm seeing. And also my on-the-ground investigations show that traffic is coming in to AMC consistently, especially on those times where tickets are reduced during the weekday. I know I went on a Tuesday. It was absolutely insane, and you guys can check out that video. And then on the weekends, it's also popping as well at my local MC. But this is pretty much what we're looking at as far as news and technicals. AMC, I'm expecting it to hold around this 225 level, pushing up from there back towards 230. I'm expecting it to curl back to the upside as well, maybe even heading into that December 10th. But once December 10th happens, we really got to see if we get a yes or no vote, because it's really going to change the trajectory. I believe some things are getting priced in, but it's not going to be able to price in everything. But I think that some of the dilution or potential dilution is getting priced in. But once we get a definite answer after December 10th for the proxy vote, we will know AMC's future. And personally, I think if we get the yes vote, it is going to be a way for shorts to kick the can down the road and add more liquidity. If you keep expanding the float, you're going to keep getting the same result where the float just continues in an overall downtrend. You can't keep reverse splitting and adding shares to the float and expect the float to continue up. GameStop has diluted, but they diluted less, and they diluted more strategically, and now they're not trying to dilute as much, while GameStop's trying to literally double the float. So this is why AMC and GME could decouple, in my personal opinion. I'm not trying to scare anyone or anything like that. This is just what I'm looking at based off of my research and due diligence. So that's pretty much everything I'm looking at for the meme stocks, stock market news. Just quickly to touch on cost to borrow, 1.9 million short shares here for AMC at cost to borrow of 0.48%. GME getting a little bit more short shares, 4.8 million. They have loaded up decently here for GME at cost to borrow of 0.44. And that's what we're looking at there. I'll quickly just brush on the SPY and BTC and then wrap up this video. So SPY is breaking out of a macro pattern. I'll talk about it more in the weekly outlook prediction, but I do think SPY could see some potential upside. Also, in some recent news here for the XRP ETFs, if you guys go ahead and check that out on my Twitter/X, the XRP ETFs are continuing a huge inflow streak, 13 days, closing on 1 billion milestone. People are accumulating right now. Do not be fooled. In my personal opinion, I think Bitcoin is actually about to consolidate and potentially push up. This fractal's been tracking very, very well, and it looks very, very strategic on the way it comes up to 100K using that as support, and that would send us to a big move up, which is what the fractal would say if we continued. I believe that this fractal's been tracking the whole time, but it kind of condensed here. So that's why I have two different bars pattern here, but they all come from this big move to the upside, this drop down, and then this move up. So if we were to continue, we would see a higher high than this previous high. And if we were to break above 100K, that would be very, very, very possible. So I think we're going to see Bitcoin potentially consolidate. We have all of these buy orders here as well. So we have technicals aligning with the bars pattern. That's always a good thing. And I think we could see Bitcoin consolidate and push up, which, if that's true, XRP, Ethereum, all of those things are going to see a recovery. And with all of these inflows coming in for XRP, XRP could definitely take off to a new all-time high, ladies and gentlemen. Right now, XRP holding key levels of support of $2. Anything under $2 is an absolute buy, in my personal opinion. I believe that people are accumulating XRP right now between $2 and $2.21 based off what I'm seeing here. So again, people are accumulating. Be fearful when others are greedy. Be greedy when others are fearful. Crypto fear and greed sitting at 28 right now. So in my personal opinion, it's looking like time to accumulate, time to buy. So this is pretty much everything I'm looking at for stocks and crypto. This is your Friday daily outlook and prediction. Tune in for the weekly outlook and prediction coming out on either Saturday or Sunday, where I give you guys the weekly candle prints and everything you need to look forward into next week as well, and more detail on the technicals. I appreciate each and every one of you if you watch the end of the video, because that helps me out immensely with the algorithm. If you want to support even more, leave a comment, like, subscribe. But as always, y'all, make sure you do this most of all. Have fun, stay safe, make money. Peace out, fam. All right, my brothers and sisters. Was that video poop or nah? Or was it good information? Oh no. We'll see. We'll see what the family thinks. We'll know if it flops or pops. $13-minute video. SMX is ripping. Ah, look at it. SMX is crazy. 378, definitely possible. All right, we have 915 views. We might make it to 1,000. Thanks, bro. I appreciate it. Last video got 1K, and the video before that 1.2K. All right, we officially broke 100 likes. We officially broke 100 likes. Thank you. I want to thank anybody who followed my second channel. AMC at 228. I just got on YouTube's good side and I messed it up. YouTube was recommending me, and then I started talking about the JAB, and now I'm probably getting shadow banned again. I should have just shut my mouth. I finally got on YouTube's good side. Forget about it. We were at 16,531 subscribers in yesterday's video. And now we're at 16,539. How did we blow up that far? We came from 16,508 and exploded. You see how we were going up, 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 went flat, and then exploded. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Wait, is anyone still here? Hello, hello, hello. Am I still live? We in the building.
Here's Phil Cat. Here's Phil Cat. Here's Phil Cat.
Arr, that pirate fish makes me bug. Arr, matey. Okay. Yeah. Tell that we ain't tripping. Tell that we ain't tripping. It's the money that we get. I'm ballin' like Pippin. No need for prescription. Yeah. Tell that I ain't tripping. It's the money that we get. Ballin' out like Pippin. The money is prescription. Money is prescription. Very slow day, yes sir. It's a slow Friday, but that's okay. It's a slow Friday, and guess what happened still? 10 brand new members. It's a slow day, and we still had almost 1,000 views so far, 105 likes, 10 brand new members, multiple super chats. Shout out Chris, Jackson, Todd, Misty Blue, and Ruben. Holding it down.
Try hard, go hard.
SPY is dipping down after losing support. We have 12 minutes remaining. 12 minutes remaining. Yo, shout out to anybody who watched today. AMC at 228, GameStop 295. GME warrants 378, SPY 684.99, pulling back into close. SPY pulling back into close. Another $2 super chat. Cherry on top super chat. NASDAQ gap is not filled, brother. Thank you for the freaking super chat, bro. You're a legend.
Has NASDAQ filled its upside gap yet?
Uh. Mm-mm. We got a Friday video. We've been working hard. All right, so next week I'm gonna try to stream earlier, guys, just so you know. I'm gonna try to start around like 10, 11 o'clock, if not the very beginning of the day. So look for me earlier next week, if you want to support the stream. If you guys tune in, like Kai Supreme tuned in this morning, he was the first one here, and he's been here all day. That helps me out a lot. So if you guys do stuff like that, thank you. And tune in next week for longer streams. Anywhere from 5-6 hour streams. Today's been a 4.5 hour stream going on 5 hours. We're gonna do 5, 6, 7 hour streams next week. We're gonna be starting at 9, 10 o'clock, 10:30, around that time is when I'm gonna try to start. We gotta put in them hours. Christmas is coming up. We can't complain if we're not putting in the hours. So that should help us get more views, hopefully. Thank you, dude. I'm hoping to get like a 2,500 view stream next week. I need to start getting like 2,000 views, not 1,000. Another $2 super chat. Cherry on top super chat, baby. Thank you, dude. You guys are insane. J Car with the 2-piece. Four minutes remaining. 4 minutes remaining. Remember, look for earlier live streams next week. Spies bouncing after hitting support of 684.89. SMX hit 366, guys. I have the video ready as soon as the live stream ends. SMX ran all the way to 490. I called it out here at 45 bucks. Andrew called it out before that. I'm up early. I'm just not online. If you guys notice, I post in the Discord early all the time. I posted spy calls in the Discord this morning.
Eskimos.
1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. All right, that is it. Market is closed. Market is closed. Market is closed. Market is closed. GameStop closed at $23 even. GameStop closed green on the day. GameStop warrants closed at $378 green on the day. AMC closed at $226 red, about 2.79. SPY closed at $685.66, getting a boost to the upside after dumping down. SMX 331. Bitcoin 89,300. Ethereum 3,000. XRP 2,200. Or I'm sorry, XRP $2.02. I wish XRP was 2,000. I'd be fucking rich. Oh my God, I'd be rich. Market is closed. Market is closed. Market is closed. Yo, shout out to anybody who watched. If you guys want to help support, just hit that like button and subscribe on the way out if you haven't. $107 likes. 1,000 views achieved. So we barely just cracked 1,000. Good thing I did stream early, because it was a slow day, and this is a 5-hour live stream, and I only cracked 1,000. I did a 3-hour live stream yesterday and beat 1,000. 1,100. So good thing I streamed early today. We did get 1,000 views. Thank you guys so much. And thank you guys for the super chats and gifteds because really made my time worth it. Thank you. I actually have a video coming out where I talk about that. Thank you, Kenneth, for being here. $16,539 subscribers. Shout out to all the new subscribers. 1,026 views. 10 brand new members. Thank you guys, man. You guys went crazy. Right at the end of the stream, too. Friday vibes. See you, Kai Supreme. Thanks for tuning in all day today, man. That helps a lot. Shout out Jay Carr, Danny Lamb, Chris, Jackson, Todd, Misty Blue, and Ruben. Thank you guys so much. As always, y'all, make sure you have fun. Stay safe. Well, how much longer till 5 hours? 10 minutes? I'm gonna let it run. 10 minutes till 5 hours. I have to let it run. GameStop, a little bit of pop here in after hours. Yeah, look at it. I know, it's crazy. Oh my god, dude, come on. Yeah, that's wild. It hit the 30 top that I called regular, but now it's up after hours. It's up 100% after hours, 120. But I said it would top out around 28.30 in the day, and that's what happened. Man, you told everyone no puts, good call. Facts, bro. SMX down a little bit in after hours. TGL up 126% after hours. Going from 23 to 58. We be on point, man. All right, 5-hour live stream achieved. 5-hour live stream achieved. Thank you, anybody who stayed. If you stayed, drop a rocket in the chat so I know who's real. We got a video coming out here in a few minutes. All right, the video's out for all members. The video's out for all members. For everyone else, it'll be out at 4:45. Kai Supreme, Dawn, Doro, 3439, DW, real ones. Real ones in the chat only. All right, family, that was everything. That was your Friday live stream for today, man. I appreciate you guys. Anyone who stayed, thank you. Shout out to everybody who sent super chats and or gifted, man. Truly appreciate that as always. This was your Friday live stream before stocks and crypto. Tune in next week, a little bit earlier times. I'll be on longer live streams next week. I will be doing longer live streams next week, so be ready for that. And also, thank you guys for everything, man. You guys are the greatest. We're going to be looking at other stocks, so make sure you guys lock in so you can get the plays, get the moves. This stock's up 100%. We talked about this stock today. This stock's up 100% here, as you guys can see. We got other SMX making massive moves. So if you guys want the bangers, you guys want the plays, you need to lock in. You need to join the Discord. You need to watch the streams. And you already know what it is, y'all. Hit the like and subscribe on the way out. As always, have fun. Stay safe. Make money. Peace out. And we do have a video available now if you did not see it. It's for members only until 4:45 p.m. EST, and then everyone else will be able to see it. Peace, y'all.